Hello, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, everybody. I don't know what's going on with StreamerBot. There is an update that came up yesterday, but I haven't put it in because I don't usually do updates during the week. So hopefully whatever's going on will be fixed with that update. I don't know. I will do that after the show today. I will update that. But it's up and running, but it's just not running. If that makes any sense whatsoever. That sounded completely foolish to me at the moment. But apparently it's not running anything, so I don't know what the hell's going on. So the only thing it did run, apparently it did run the chat, who's in first on chat, but it doesn't, it's not running anything else. So like the zombies a little bit ago, I had to put up myself because it didn't put it up. I'm looking for thing here. Nope. Nope. Let's see. And if I try to manually run something, it won't run it. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what matters. Okay, let's see who came in first today. Today was Yugal. Came in first, has been first 80 times. Only Demon second, and has been second 84 times. Frantic was third, has been third 51 times. So hello to you three. Welcome to first in chat this morning. Luckily it did get counted. I'm sure I could probably stop and restart StreamerBot, but then it'll screw those numbers up. Grumpy Otter, hello. Santu, hello. Okay, Chryson, morning. I need no name, hello. Malieve, good morning. I hope your day is going good. Santu is on a 70 streak. So I think all of you be on the 70 streak. I don't know. Hopefully that's running, because that's part of StreamerBot as well. See what it says for pending actions. There's no pending actions. There's nothing in the queue. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. It's screwing me up. Well, if I restart the bot, then it's going to restart the who's on first count. That's always a pain in the ass because I don't know how to correct that. But we will see. We'll see. I mean, damn it. Did it work when I restarted it yesterday? Okay, we're going to restart it. And then it's going to screw some things up, but we're going to restart it anyway. I just killed it. Restarting it now. Why are you such a problem? Survey says, here it comes. It is back. Yeah, so I don't know what it's doing. We'll see what happens. All right. See, so now Yuko gets an extra point. Only Demon gets an extra point. Actually, it bumped him down one. Chryson gets a extra point. Damn you. Now that screws my whole count up. You guys just want the extra points. I know. I get it. Give us the extra points. We want them. It doesn't mean everything else is going to work, so we'll have to wait and see. Oh, our current viewers has gone to the current viewers. So let's see. Let's update this so that I have the correct one. So Chryson is at 14. Yeah, 14 is what it says. Yugal is at 20 for second. Yeah. That's weird. Huh. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah, we need to fix that. And then Oni Demon is 31 for third. Yep, so we need to fix that too. Okay, good. Okay, that has been put in the system so that I can work it out later today. Lots of things to fix later today. It's not life if there's no errors. Well, then I have a lot of life because there are a lot of errors. Just saying. All right. Shirt of the day. Shirt of the day. Shirt of the day. Shirt of the day is my Hofbrau shirt. Yep. Hofbrauhaus in Munich. In Munich. I've had this shirt for a very long time. It's getting worn out. It's got holes in it. It's got all this stuff, but I still wear it. I can go to the Hofbrau parties, but I cannot drink the beer. But that's okay. That's okay. Yes, I can drink a nice frosty or nice steaming cup of hot chocolate. That I can do. All right, today's movie. Let's see down here. Let's get our movie list. Okay, that's where we're at. Today's movie is The Great Escape, made in 1963. It is 63 years ago. Allied officers in German prisoner of war camp during World War II make a daring plan for a mass escape by hundreds of POWs, hoping to draw German personnel and resources away from the combat operations. I probably said 1863, but it was 1963. I'll have to go back and listen to see if I said 1863. That's funny. This was at one point one of my favorite movies. It's a really, really good movie, very well written. And it's funny because the guy from Jurassic Park, Attenborough, is in it. The motorcycle chase is really good. Yeah, there's a lot of the cast is massive, like huge cast. You know, Steve McQueen being the main one, but everybody else is probably the biggest cast for movies at that time there was. The Great Escape, 1963. You will recognize absolutely everybody in this movie. There is no way that, let's see. Can we do that? Can it work? Yeah. So we have Steve McQueen, James Garner, Richard Attenborough. Spared no expense. Yeah. James Donald, Charles Bronson, Donald Pleasance, James Colbert, Hans Mesmer, David McCullum, who was Ducky on NCIS, Gordon Jackson, who's from The Professionals in Europe. It's just a massive cast. So many people. And such a well-written movie. But Steve McQueen, of course. They always center on him. James Gardner, Charles Bronson. Yep. So many people. See, Richard Attenborough was so young then. He doesn't look anything like what everybody remembers him as the head of the guy that built Jurassic Park. Spared no expense. Yeah, this was back in the time when he was before he directed Gandhi. Yeah, because he directed Gandhi. Yeah. Always Steve McQueen. Donald Pleasance, you would recognize his voice. He's got an amazing voice, very recognizable voice. What's funny is he used to be married to Jill St. John, and Jill St. John left him for Where is he at? Charles Bronson. Yes, Man from U.N.C.L.E. Very good. Yes. He was from Man from U.N.C.L.E. He also did a really good Outer Limits. He was Ducky in NCIS. He just died just a short time ago. Let's see. I think he just died last year. No, 2023. So, yeah. He was 90. Yeah. But for me, I always remember him from Outer Limits as well, because I'd watch Man from U.N.C.L.E. In fact, it's on my playlist because I have them all. But he was the Invisible Man. He had a TV series in the 70s called The Invisible Man. Yeah. But yeah, he was Ducky. One of my favorite actors. Yep. But he was in Outer Limits. He was the guy whose head got really big and he started to look like an alien. It was all black and white Outer Limits. Unfortunately, they don't have a picture of it in his photos here, or I would show it to you. I think we looked once before and it wasn't here. But yeah. But in NCIS, that was him there. He was an old guy. He was 90. So, gotta give him credit. He hung in there. He was there a very long time. Yeah. There he is from Man from U.N.C.L.E. Yep. Sorry, I digress. But Great Escape 1963. It's a long movie too. It's I think it's 3 hours long. That's a pretty long movie for that time. Well, not for that time, but it was 2 hours and 52 minutes, so 3 hours, yeah. But I watch it. I watched the whole thing. It's really good. I liked it. Alrighty, album of the day. Let's go to our album. Album of the day is Van Morrison. Astral Weeks, released on Friday, November 29th, 1968, 58 years ago. Songs include Astral Weeks, Beside You, Sweet Thing, Cypress Avenue, Young Lovers Do, Madam George, Ballerina, and Slim Slow Slider. Van Morrison was huge back then. Huge, did I say? Alrighty, all that is working. Everything's still good. Where are we at over here? Yeah, we're good there. Sorry, I'm just checking things. Hopefully everything's working. Our numbers are not. It looks like it stopped working again. Yeah, we'll see. So far, so good. Well, so far, so good for showing. But if we'll know in 7 minutes, if the zombies come up, we'll know if it's actually working. I'm not sure it is, because looking at the numbers, there's 21 people online right now, but it still says 15. So I don't know if it hasn't updated yet or what, but we'll. Hopefully it will work. I don't know. Yeah, yours says 21. Mine says 15. It says 21 on Twitch. But the number on the screen is done by well, just change to 17. So maybe it has to catch up. And on Twitch it just dropped to 14. So we just lost a whole bunch of people, and I don't know why. 6 people just walked away. It was 21. Now it's 14. I feel so alone. That's okay. We can do it with 14 people. 15, 16, 17. Coming back up. Now the number does match. So it's 17 across the board. Don't know what's going on. Alrighty, let's go over here. Let's start this. Okay, Man from Uncle, yes. Oh, wow. Okay, so chat on my screen in the browser just put the Man from Uncle comment up. That Man from Uncle comment was a while ago. So there's a huge delay going on somewhere. Is it scrolled? Yeah, it's all the way to the bottom. It just now said it's scrolled, but it's breaking all where everything on the screen here says frantic. Like, let's see, there's 8 of them in a row from frantic. On over here, there isn't. There's ducky. Yeah, there's a huge delay going on somewhere. And it's only for some people, because Christ and yours are coming up almost immediately. Is it scrolling? Because on my screen on the browser, if we go back to, we'll use I Need No Name as an example. So I Need No Name said, oh, a brewery shirt. Then I have Frantic, Frantic, Chryson, Chryson, Frantic, Frantic, Chryson, Ugle, Chryson, Frantic, Frantic, Chryson, Chryson, Frantic, Ugle, Chryson. And then over here, it's completely different. If I go back to here, to I Need No Name, then it's Frantic, Frantic, Chryson, Chryson, Frantic, Frantic, Chryson, Ugle, Chryson, Frantic, 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 Frank, Frantic, 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 Chryson, Chryson, Frantic, Ugle, Chryson, Frantic. It's very frantic, yes. Funny, but oh well. Let us get this going. Hopefully it'll work itself out while we're trying to get this level done. Franception. Okay, we need to go to audio, turn that one off. I'm going to keep an eye on that so that we know when that's coming up. We're going to go ahead and go over here. Start this up. Survey says, okay, StarCraft is working. Start our timer. Okay, that is all working. Check our audios. Yeah, so we got that. Okay, good. Single player. Load. Yeah, I just got back on the stream and I heard frantic, frantic, me, then another bunch of frantics. Yep. Now we're trying to see if everything's lining up because we've had some problems here. Frantic. Badger. All right, let's load this up. Okay, we're going to try to get rid of this. And get all these towers out of the way. Then we're going to come in. We need to take... Where is... Yeah, we need to come up here. I'm confused as to where I'm at. Okay, let's just... Oh, okay. What we're looking for is up here, actually. We need to get up here. so we can get that stuff. Yeah, this is where we went. We need one of these guys. Come with us. Okay. Because we're going to need to bring some guys up here and be able to protect them. Okay, we got those guys. Oops. What did I miss? I thought that was these guys. Oh, no, they're guarding down there. That's right.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Hopefully this will keep them busy.
Are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh, he's one of ours.
Is under attack.
Okay, we need... We need a peons. That should be an interesting walk, but that's okay. Give us time to get rid of this guy. Have them come over here and get this guy over here too. Okay, that's good. There's some scutters over here, I believe. I thought there were. Yeah. We have to at least clear the path so that they can get up there. See, I'm so used to doing that. That's funny. Okay, now let's bring these guys back over here. And make sure that there's nothing up here. Then we need to come back and clear those. But I forgot to check up here to make sure there was nothing left up here. What is that? That is more crystals. What is this? Okay, we can bring him down. He can join this group. What I wanted to do was I created, yeah, so let's wait for him. And then we'll put these guys all... Okay. All right, let's clear some things here. What I have to keep from doing is running in all, for lack of a better way to put it, all willy-nilly. I need to be a little more controlled as to going into places. And we're going to grab these guys. You are backups. This guy should be that good.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, we're going to get some. We have no peons left, or do we? No, we have this one. These guys. You guys can all come over here. I think we own most of the lower parts of the map, except for the Protoss, but this will keep the Protoss busy. So we can take these guys and I think I have this on 4 and 5. Yeah, okay. Okay. Come down here. We gotta clear this whole deck here. And we'll keep the flyboys. Like I said, we're gonna go slow. Because I think I just ran in there too fast before. We'll get them all cornered and then build some more peons. Doot, 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 doot. Is there anything over there? No. Okay. Clear this all out. Oops, I think I left them there. That's probably not a good idea. I think there's one down here that we missed. Okay, so that should give us over here. Oh. I missed one. Hey, when I do that. All right, so what is that? You, come join your brothers. Now we should be able to get these guys cornered now. Where is he? I'm gonna run these guys over here. We'll see if they can make it. It should be interesting, if nothing else, right? Where did they go? Okay, no. We're not going to run them over there because they're going to go the long way. See? Yep. I'm going to do it this way. Let him run them over there. We will take these guys. We need him too. Should have number 4, should be these guys. Yep. They are ready.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. Maybe I should have left it.
The hive cluster is under attack. Forces are under attack.
You only have 4 left? What?
Our forces are under attack.
But I sent... How could that...
Forces are under attack.
Well, that makes no sense whatsoever.
Our forces are under attack.
I don't even see how that's even possible.
Under attack.
Okay, you guys, come with me. That is...
The hive cluster is under attack.
How could they have gotten through all of... that? No.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
Apparently I didn't clear out enough of the things that were behind us.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
That is not good. I'm not seeing how they managed to defeat our whole center area. That is crazy. Bring these guys over here to heal up. Stay put. Okay. Where are we at over here? We're okay over here. Where did our flyboys go? Okay, well, that sucks. Okay, well, let's put them right here for now.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, that would be a problem. There you go. Yep.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, we got a pretty good defense here, so we're all right. Only make one at a time, but that's okay. We need to get rid of that. There's one more up there too that we have to get rid of, but... Oh, there's two more. Damn!
We require more minerals.
I'm working on it. I still don't know what happened over here. We should have been able to take all of that. What killed all my... There were 12 of them we sent over there. I don't understand how they were wiped out. Oh, I didn't see those, did I? Well, that's a problem. This is still doing its thing. We need to grab some of these guys and bring them over here. How are we going to do this? We're going to bring them down this way first. That way they don't get shot up. I think what I need to do, no, we'll leave that there. I'm going to bring him down below these ones. Bring him across to here. Hopefully that's far enough away. Where'd he go? Okay, there he is. Yeah, apparently I sent those 12 across these two towers and didn't kill those towers first, so that was a mistake. Okay, now we should be able to go direct to here. That helps. Bring these guys down here, because what I'm hoping for is that the Protoss pay attention to this, not to everything else. If I can keep the Protoss there while I get rid of the humans, that can be a good thing. But I hope to have a lot more than what I have. Oh, that's not good. They're getting them. Okay, well, I guess the Protoss aren't going to pay attention to this. So...
require more minerals.
There's not a lot of minerals there. Yep.
We require more minerals.
How many do we need? 75? Okay.
We require more minerals. Forces are under attack.
Okay, well I've screwed this one up pretty heavily, so...
Forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, they just like... What I need... I need to distract them. Okay, so there's crystals here.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's keep them in here for now. We need to have at least 400 or 300, I think it is. Let's make these guys stand. We have 3, 4, 5. 5 is not going to be enough. What we may have to do is come up here and take... Now we need to get rid of those fly boys. They got a lot of ground troops.
We require more minerals.
You're getting them, just hang on. Let's build a couple more of those.
We require more minerals.
Okay, so hopefully we can now... What do I have down here? I have these guys. But we still need to protect against the Protoss, because they're a pain in the ass. Spend a little money, get to get more money. Oop. I thought I would have more than 6 at this point, but I don't. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
The Protoss are crawling around. Little bastards. Where are they going to go? I think they're going up here. Yeah, they're going to go up there. That makes sense. Unless they're going to come over here to help them, which is highly possible too. Not sure where they went. Okay.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
There's where they went.
Our forces are under attack.
See, I thought they went the other way.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay. We still have 6. No, we have 5. Okay, you need to sit here. Okay. That should help a little bit because they're gonna. Where are they coming up from? It's from here, isn't it? Yep. Okay. Come on, dude. Build faster.
We require more minerals.
Okay, we need more.
We require more minerals.
We're working on it. We're working on it.
We require more minerals.
It's not much, but hopefully it'll help.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Well, tell them to stop killing our peons.
We require more minerals.
Okay, that'll give us a full set. Apparently for our other guys. Okay, that's all these guys here. And we should be good. I think the problem over here was I only went in with 4 or 5, not a full 12. And then we should be able to now do something, hopefully. But we're going to have to suck as much energy out of these guys as possible. We need to get all of this. So they're easier to connect to. Get it. Okay, so we should have 12. That is our one. Number 2 is a little low. We could use one more. And then we'll try to clear this. And then it's all Protoss. Which probably it should have all been anyway, but what we'll do, create some of these so we can put them underground here, like over on this side. That way at least we have some kind of cover here and here. And I don't think anything's going to come from this side. We do need to go over and get rid of those towers, but... Right now we'll put one here. Oops. One here. With the air cover, I think it'll help too. It's not much, but it's at least covers something. And then we will go into here shortly. Because we got completely wiped out over here, and that was not a good thing. Okay. Do that. We're going to build some more up here as well. Put them up there. Okay, I think we got enough now. Let's do a save. Okay, number one.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay. That's holding up. So let's come up here. And we need number two behind them.
Forces are under attack.
is my wish that you allow my men to live.
You're not in a position to offer me anything, Admiral. And I don't take prisoners. I'll tell you what. Turn your remaining ships around and start heading back towards the Earth. I'll even let you have a head start before I send the swarms after you. It'll be interesting sport to see how far you get before you die.
Okay, so for the most part we have taken the top, but we need to clear. We have a tendency to leave people alive, and that is not a good thing in this game. Nobody must leave. Then we start dealing with the Protoss. Now we have a couple. How are we doing here? We're doing good here. Okay, we got plenty of. I'm pretty sure we got them all, but we need to make sure. Let's do a save. This is now my group 1. Yep, now we need all of them. Group 1, we need to go over and take care of this these towers that we left. And anything on the way, of course. I think that's what fricked me up where I lost 12 of them before, is because I wasn't watching. And there was some flying units over there I didn't see. Since these guys don't seem to handle flying units very well. Let's bring our flying protectors over. So they're close by when it comes time to need them. Basically, we missed towers down here somewhere. We just need to get them. That one must go. The one over here. Yeah, so soon the only thing we'll have is the Protoss left. Okay, so I think that takes care of all of the towers. Are there any more gray dots on that screen? No. Okay, now we head over this way. It's Protoss time. Woohoo! I'm hearing shooting. Where am I hearing shooting from? Oh. As we'll come down this way. These guys are ready. Where are they coming from? Are they coming from the far side? I'm assuming they're coming from over here. There's a path over here, it looks like. Yeah, found them. Okay. You're supposed to be with these guys. Okay, we have them kind of blocked in. Okay, so we got our flyers here. We're gonna need we're gonna need to bring one down here. Yeah, we'll put them right here. This will now be a new group. This way we can go in with two sets of them.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, yeah, we knew that was coming eventually. Okay, we'll get what we can get. It's now going to be group 3. Okay, other ones are coming. Vespian gas is a need still.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, let's wait for them to chunk that up.
More Vespine gas.
Come on, get to 100. So that's group 3. These guys will be group 4. Two more. Okay, do we have any? No, we don't have any there. We have those guys, which is group 2. I don't think they leave anybody behind. They do not. Okay. Group 3. Group 3 is now full. You are supposed to follow this guy, so get with him. We need another one of you. You need to come over and follow group 2. I also need you to come and join group 4. Who else do we have? We just need to build group 4 and then we can go on in.
Spawn more overlords.
Ah, of course. Okay, so we can bring these guys up to this area here because there's the ramp here. We can bring them up in front of this ramp. We put them right here for now. Okay.
We require more Vespine gas.
They're working on it. Oh, one thing's for sure, we pretty much pulled all the crystals out of this. We have to get these, but we'll get those in a minute. They'll just have them walk up there and get them. Boop, 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 boop. Those are a lot cheaper than the other ones. That's group 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost to the point. Okay. You guys turn into those, please. We're almost there.
We require more Vespine gas.
Well, they're making it as fast as they can.
Vespine gas.
Okay. Okay, Protoss are pretty much cut out, but they're sneaky. We've had problems with them in the past. They were just so overpowering that it's just like,
Forces are under attack.
how's that working out?
Our forces are under attack.
they started the fight.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Well, it was kind of costly. Okay, nothing over here we have to worry about. Okay, we'll come down this way.
Our forces are under attack. Forces are under attack.
Interesting. Doop doop doo.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
I forgot to recharge our forces. Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Did we leave someone? I did not knowingly leave someone. Come over here. You should have complete control of the whole map everywhere else. Just need a few more of these guys and then we should be all good. Yeah. Nobody's going to get us here, I don't think. Even if they do, I think we have enough to finish the game. Oh, where did I put my... I sent them down here somewhere. Kill him, will ya? Thank you. You guys just watch that area, will ya? Okay. Now. I think this is empty, right? Now almost empty though, but cool. All right. Come on. Okay, so that's our group 1, group 2. All right. We're in show business again. Get rid of these guys. Please take that out.
Our forces are under attack. forces are under attack.
What is killing our forces? And why are we not seeing what? Oh, it's one of theirs. Sneaky. Sneaky.
Our forces are under attack.
Why was ours not killing it?
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, why did mine stop?
Forces are under attack.
Okay. I thought I sent 4 up there. Did something kill them on the way? No, I'm pretty sure I sent 4 over there.
Vespine gas. More Vespine gas.
They're working on it. Okay. You get it to at least 200 so we can get 4 of them.
We require more Vespine gas.
Yes, I know. You've mentioned it several times, and quite frankly, I'm tired of hearing about it. Okay, do we have any more down here? We do not. Our underground boys are gone. I don't know how one of theirs was able to kill all of ours, but that's a whole other argument for later. I think what I need to do is go down and get the rest of the main forest down below. Down here. Get this all finished down here before going to this corner, because this corner apparently is just a nightmare for me.
We require more Vespine gas.
Well, we're sucking it out as fast as we can.
Our forces are under attack.
Where? No, move them. Don't lose half of them. I don't want to lose half of them. You bastards. I should have had them protected, but no. But no.
We require more Vespine gas.
Well, they're sucking it dry as fast as they can. Let's see, is there any in that one? Nope. Any in that one? Can't tell. Do I have anybody up here I can drag over there? No. I can take that guy up there. That one's depleted. Take him up there, have him take a look. I should have been protecting these guys, and I didn't. I put them down there like an idiot.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, so we're trying to see if there's any Vespian gas left in that one. I don't think there would be because they were on it pretty hard. Yeah, that one's depleted. Where else? There's another one over here. Who's going to get there first, and will it be depleted is the question. Will he die on his way? He shouldn't die on the way because I'm pretty sure we killed everybody off. It was over in this area. That has 6,000 in it. Yeah, we definitely want that. You guys, get in there.
Require more Vespine gas.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. This one should be depleted now. No, pretty close to it. We've depleted everything over here. I believe that one was empty. Yeah, that was our original one, so yeah, that one's empty.
We require more Vespine gas.
And one day you might even get it. Okay, they're all doing their thing.
Require more Vespine gas.
Okay, they're working on it. They're working on it. These guys have been working on it forever. This one should be empty now. Sorry, not that one. This one up here. Oh, almost. Another couple more scoops. Okay, so that one's depleted. Let's get the crystals. And I do that. This will take a little while to empty, which is good. And as soon as these crystals are gone, then we'll send those guys there. We have our group put back together. Do we have group 1 put back together? Let's put them up here so we'll grab all of them together. Okay, so now we have a group 1. You are going to follow group 1. Group 2 should be full. It is. They need a follower. Okay. Now we're going to come down over here where we have our guys underground. We're going to come from this side. We're going to get rid of all of this over here that was... We got all of them but one, I think? No, maybe we got them all, but that's okay. We still need to clear this whole side. Because there's still like one human thing here. These guys are so slow. So my theory is if we grab these guys and can get them up here. Let's see, 19. Yes, this has been a very long level. But what I want to try, pop these guys up, put them up here, drop them into the ground, like so. Bring group 1 over. Why is this not doing what it's supposed to do? Where is my group 2? Took you long enough? What the hell?
Forces are under attack. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. clusters are under attack.
That could have went better. I guess we just gotta slowly get them a piece at a time. Let's get 12 of these guys, just so that we have them. We'll run them in. Because they did a lot of damage. They will keep the glowy guys, the Templars, at bay for a little bit. Okay, one is back to full power. Bring them down to here. We need these guys. Already brought everybody down here, so we need to put him there. Oh, I had some there. Good to know. Okay, how many do we have? We have 8. I thought we had more. 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll need 2 more. So they'll come over here in a second. We need our flyboys. Need those. 1, 2. We're gonna make these guys 3.
gas.
Did we suck that thing dry already? There's no way. That had like 6K in it. Oh, okay, good. No, we just have a traffic jam. I'm like, whoa. Could bring these guys up. No, we're going to leave them here. Does the Protoss still have the ability to attack us? Yeah. I was going to say. All right, so now we should have 12 of these. This will be group 3. Yep. And then this guy. We'll just put him at the door here. So 1, 2, yep. We need to move in here and start clearing. Okay, I think we got... No, I don't think we did. No, we have one more. There it is. Yeah, that still has to go. But the Templar problem is an issue. Okay, buddy. You're going to stand right here. Everybody else should be part of group 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, I've been playing this level for way too long. Let's come over here. Come on, get over here. I thought I had a follower, I didn't. Where are they? What are you guys doing down there? Oh, we caused a traffic jam. That's what happened. Actually, no. Let's take them in.
Our forces are under attack.
You just noticed?
Forces are under attack.
So you're gonna follow him the whole way? Come on, guys. We don't want him to get back. Thank you. I guess it's just a little bit at a time. That's just all we can do. Troubadours. Let's wait for them all to come, and then we'll make them into what we need. That is almost empty. Okay, well, we need to... We are out of crystals. No crystals is a problem. Okay, so we got all of the ones that were here. Yep. Nope, not all of them. There's still a few more. Are there any more over here? Nope. I don't think there were any up here. I'm not seeing any. I think they cleared all of those out. I know we cleared them all from that side. Yep, okay, well, this is our last hurrah. There are no more crystals on the board. Okay, so we got our group 2 is full. We're not going to have a full set of these. There's no crystals left.
You require more minerals.
Yeah, I'm aware. I didn't see anything down here. There was a... Here, come here a minute. Was there anything down here in this corner? We never went down to this corner, so I'm going to look in this corner real quick, see if there's anything that we can do. Ah! Look at there. We want that. You two, I know you've been very, very nice to stay up here and do all this, but I need you to go down here. And how many do we have here? You guys need to, well, you can hold off. But you guys... Yeah, that's going to be empty in a minute. We can leave him there. Okay. That'll make one full. That Vespian gas just went raw. Yeah, that one's depleted. Now this one is. Yep. And grab him. I wonder if he can walk down there. Yeah, we'll see. We have two other guys trying to walk there, so why not? They're acting like they can get there, so that's a good thing. What we need to do is change this to gather here now. Okay. 1 is set. 2 is set. We should be able to build a 3, but we'll do that in a minute. We need to get these guys working.
We require more minerals.
Oh, you bastards. Let's see what the closest one to them is. Can they get out over here? It looks like they can. Okay. So that should give them enough to get more minerals. Because we only need a few. So if they can get back there, and then I can grab one of them, this guy. There we go. So by the time they get back, hopefully... Need to move this over here. Cover that, that's way too bright. Okay. Yeah, it looks like they'll get another set. But we should be able to have everybody happy and sending units to there momentarily.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, we're working on it. Hang on. A couple more trips, and then we will be good. The Vespian gas is going to be a problem. As soon as these guys are done, we'll just have them do the 2s. What's... Oh, that's Flyboy. Oh, hopefully this will help. Come on, guys. And by the time they all get back, it will be functional. There you go. Now they don't have to take the long trip. What's over here? Is there anything we need to worry about? No, it doesn't look like there's anything we need to worry about. Okay, we're all good. All right, 1.
We require more minerals.
They're coming. They're getting them as fast as they can, trust me. We need a lot of flyboys. Okay, 1. I need 1 to be over here. Okay, 2 is these guys. Get everybody in one place so that we can grab all of them. Okay, so that's 2. They need to come down here. This will be backup 4. Someone isn't sending their people to the right place. Okay. I think we'll have 2 groups of the ground guys. Because one group doesn't seem to do enough, so we need to have them come in, like, in 2 groups. Almost done. We're getting there. It's a long frickin' level. I don't know how else to put that. I would actually say much ruder things about it, but it is not an easy level at all. Okay. So we need 4 more for group 2.
Require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, you keep mentioning it. I wish you would stop. Come on. Is nobody getting Vespian gas right now? Okay, that can't be good. Okay, well, we'll put these guys getting 2 at a time then. Oh, because I took the 2 guys. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's only a couple at a time, but we've cleared it all out, so. There was none down here, right? Did I miss a Vespian gas down here? That one. I don't think we can get to it, though. Let's see if it's on a closed. Is there a ramp? If there's no ramp, we could definitely build on there. There's no ramp. That is good for us. I also saw this down in the corner, so we'll have to maybe, hopefully we'll finish before we have to go do that. That would, there's no ramp onto this one, so the only way they can get here is flying. So we can throw a couple towers. Yeah. That's good to know. We keep an eye out for them. That's just mostly so I can see them. That's fun. Come on. Okay, we have crystals going, we have Vispian gas going, not a lot, but a little bit. We got some tower protection going. For something like that. Okay. Okay, so at least now there's a little bit of something there. It's not perfect, but okay, so now this is group 3. This is group 4. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go over this way. Where's your... Okay, there he is. Okay. What I'm trying to see is, can we get to the other side here without... Because if we can, there's a lot of resources over there that we can use. Like, how much is in that one? Okay. Really? This whole side is empty? There's no way that that's unguarded. It's unguarded. What that? And there's no Vespian gas on there, but crystals, well, we do need crystals. All right, so here's the Vespian gas. There's no ramp on this. So we'd actually have to build two. We'd have to build one here for the Vespian gas. Or we could just fight. Yeah, let's do that. Let's bring everybody over to this point here. Ah, these guys are going to go the wrong, bad way. I'll bring you down here first. In fact, you're going to need this guy with you. Okay. Okay, that was a mistake.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm surprised they don't chase. Did they wipe us? No, they didn't. Okay, I'm like, did they wipe us out on top of? Few buildings at a time, here and there. Just, that's all we can really do. Oops. Okay, what I'm going to do.
Any Nunum says, I will be eating when dad joke starts, so remind yourself to hydrate when it's time.
Huh. Is time up? No, time's not up yet. I think I started the timer late, but we're going over here. Okay, we're gonna drop these guys right there. Just crawl along the road. Yes.
Our forces are under attack.
No, don't leave him alone. Leave him alone. Okay, apparently stop following him. But we still need to... Fly away! Fly away! That should be fun. Where did we get those? Did I accidentally make those? I guess I did. Okay, well, they're not attacking us, so that's a good thing. I'm making things I don't even realize I'm making, and I need to use them, actually. It's a subconscious thing. It says, hey, use these. Bring them down here. Oh, made the wrong ones. We need flyers. Yeah, we're kind of low on flyers, so...
Require more minerals.
I'm working on it.
Require more minerals.
Uncle 87 says, tick-tock, time's up.
Is it? Okay. What is there? That has nothing. Okay. How many do we have? We have 6, 7, 8. We have some here. Yeah, we have a couple there. Bring them down here. Anything up here? No. Quick check of everything before we close out for the day. Got nothing there. These guys are doing their thing. Okay, so how many do we have? We have almost a full set. We have a full set. We had a full set of these. Don't know why they didn't get saved in number 2 or in number 1. Put them down there so we know which ones they are. Yeah, we have an extra one. Group 2. All right. That will hopefully keep anything at bay that may come over this way. And then we'll get these guys. I hate when it does that. Is that empty yet? Nope, that still has 2,000. We still have crystals going here. We're all in good shape, I believe. That's group 1, group 2. I did not mean to do the attack that was done just a little bit ago, so that was just stupid on my part. Okay, so that gives us quite a few. To mix and match as needed.
We require more Vespine gas.
That's okay. Now these guys, they're suicide bombers. Interesting. I don't know what happened if I sent a suicide bomber in. Do they blow up buildings? Might be interesting.
We require more Vespine gas.
I should learn how to use these guys. I'm gonna do a save because this will be our end of the day save. But I just want to do a test with one of these guys. What would happen if I put him? Would he even be able to make it? Let's see. Can he only kill flying units? Guess that's my question. No, he didn't seem to do any damage to that. Let's see if we take all of them. I don't think they can. Can they hit ground units? Let's find out. No, they didn't damage him. Okay. Good to know.
We require more Vespine gas.
You always do.
We require more Vespine gas.
Okay, these guys are doing their thing and they're all protected. Vespine gas is a problem for sure. Because all we have is nobody. These guys are the only ones doing Vespine gas. Oh, and these guys. But they're not doing it at a rate that's worth anything. Two by twos. There, that'll give us a better rate for tomorrow. These guys are getting that. We just have this small area to do, and then this up here, and then that is it. But it seems to be costing us a lot. So, okay. I know that the last one was supposed to be the end of the day one, but this one's going to be it. Now, to our credit, though, they're not attacking us anymore. So it's just a matter of getting the right combination of drawing them out and blowing them up. Yep. Oh, what the hell? I have blood on my arm, and I don't know why. I think I scratched myself when I was not paying attention. Oh yeah, I scratched myself. That happens. Alrighty then. Get ready for some. Yeah,
Yowble 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Get just me back on. Then head over to, let's see, we need to get our announcements. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. All right. We need to do these. We need to go here. Grab that. All right, now go over here while everybody comes in. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I did not realize I left you guys in dead silence. I thought I turned the other music back on. Sorry about that. I am still here. The P is silent. Yep. Why do you never hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. Malieve, you should have a voice. I don't know what's going on with the plugins for this, for OBS, but they're having troubles. Let me look on users. Malieve, where are you at? There you are. Now you should have a voice. Try now.
Shrieker_S_ says, am I cool enough?
Malieve's voice should be back now. For some reason, it keeps... The saves don't seem to be working on things. Also, I don't think I've heard a single...
Yobel87 says, free Milev's voice.
Malieve should be. Can't think. Malieve, it says you have a voice, and it disappeared again. Okay, let's try that one. For some reason, it says you're a sub, and it says you have a voice, but it's not saving the voice. I think this is having a problem. I don't know what's going on here. The TTS system is doing weird stuff. I don't know what's going on. Because it says you have a voice. I was subbed at some point. Okay, so maybe that's what the problem is. Let me see here. Because it says you're a sub on here, so it may not be correct. Okay, try now. You probably have a voice now, but I don't know which one it'll be. You're bloodthirsty if I can drink. Rustic, I don't think you are either. No, so it says you're subbed, but I don't know if you are. I don't know. This system is weird and it does weird stuff, so I don't know what's going on. Let's just say, yeah, let's do that. I don't know why it does what it does. It makes no sense to me.
Melev_AC says, he Macarena.
Yep, there you go. Now you have a voice. I can't guarantee it's the right one. All I can say is you have a voice. You are vocal. So you can speak for you and you can speak for your aunt. All right, let's get this going. It's just one of those days. Everything's just going to be late. I've been late all week, so... back in the time for the dad jokes, remember to hydrate. Now, did I Need No Name lose his voice? No, he couldn't have. No, your voice should still be late. Late is, but I don't know what's going on. Like I said, for some reason, all the plugins that are associated with pretty much everything.
Any nonum says, back in time for the dad jokes. Remember to hydrate.
Now, how long ago was that?
Yelbo87 says, Melev's voice half returneth.
Wow, things are very late.
Hear ye, ... I have a voice and dad's spaghetti.
Where are the events?
Hey, is this thing on?
Yeah, they're... okay. All right. I don't know. These plugins, like I said, the OBS plugins in the speaker bot, the streamer
Shrieker
bot
underscore S
seems to
underscore
have
says,
problems.
let's get quizzin'.
Yep.
Restic says, it seems fixed praise your joy.
Okay, let's see.
Now of
Number...
that spaghetti.
What was that? That's spaghetti. Oh. Alrighty. We are once again there. I need to take that down because it's too bright on my face. I need to bring our timer to the foreground. Alrighty then. Alright, here we go. Number 1. At least that seems to be working. Of course, now that I said something, it won't. We have snacks. Alright. Number 1. Why did the whale blush? Why did the whale blush? Pull this down. Sorry, it's in my way. Why did the whale blush? We have a correct answer on the board. Stop the timer. Why did the whale blush? It saw the ocean's bottom. There you go. It saw the ocean's bottom. I saw your butt. Okay. Clear that. Let's go to number 2. Number 2. Which music, being played in loops, became a symbol for the political transition and crisis in Russia since 1982? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. So here is your fork. Which music, being played in loops, became a symbol of political transition and crisis in Russia in 1982? We do have a correct answer. It only asks for the piece of music. Santu, you are correct. It was Swan Lake by Stravinsky. So here is your cam. Yeah, it's a poorly worded question, but that's okay. Was it played recently? That's funny. It's okay. It happens. Believe me, we have questions that are questionable all the time. Alrighty then. Here we go. Oh, lost something over here. Let's see what happened. Okay, no, we're all good. Okay. Alright, number 3. Why don't AI assistants ever get lost? Why don't AI assistants ever get lost? Shrieker, I actually like your answer better. Shrieker, I'm going to give you a fork for map or for chat GPS. I actually think that's funny. So you're going to get a fork for that. It's not the answer, but it's a better answer than the question actually gives. Okay. Apparently, I don't know enough about AI to know if this is a correct answer or not. So you guys can have to tell me. Why don't AI assistants ever get lost? Because they always follow their mapitude. That does not make sense to me. I'm not going to take the fork for this, so I'm going to give it to you guys because I don't think this was an answerable question. The chat GPS, I did like that answer. So I will not take the soda for that. You guys get the soda for that because I don't think that question was answerable. Because it makes no sense. You're absolutely right. It makes no sense. Okay. If we forgot the pun following your attitude, doesn't sound right. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Why did the apple stop in the middle of the road? Why did the apple stop in the middle of the road? Because it was part of a traffic jam, it got cut off by another driver. We have the correct answer on the board. Why did the apple stop in the middle of the road? Because it ran out of juice. There you go. No, I've never had apple jam. Never heard of it. I've heard of apple sauce, but not apple jam. Yeah, apple sauce I know of. Yeah. It goes good with pork chops. So you got pork chops and applesauce. We are on number 5. How do you light up a sports stadium? How do you light up a sports stadium? You guys are very, very close. In fact, I think Believe is the closest. We have an exact answer, so I have to go with that. How do you light up a sports stadium? With a soccer match. So you guys do get the soda. Okay, so it says that ads are running right now. We got no... Yeah. I guess I have to hit it by hand. Here, let me put this up for a second. I got no warning that was even coming. So... No, streamer bots on strike. I wouldn't say zombies are on
Shrieker
strike.
underscore S underscore says, the zombies are silent.
Huh? No. So there's a minute and 23 seconds. No, the zombies need to get to work. No, they didn't say brains because they didn't come up correctly. They came up simply because I pushed the button. When I just push the button, it doesn't play the sound. Because the sound is played through StreamerBot. 35 seconds. So yeah, so it's not working right. So what I have to do is there's an update for StreamerBot that I have to put in because it came up on Wednesday, and I don't do updates in the middle of the week. It's just not smart. So we will have to see what happens. I didn't steal their vocal cords. They just weren't activated. Because the audio is run by StreamerBot. It's not run by OBS. Number 6. Yeah, well, I know what you meant, that you didn't hear it say brains. You're absolutely right, because it doesn't. It's run by it's run by StreamerBot, that part. I can turn on zombies anytime I want. So I can go zombie, you know, but I can't, the sound doesn't play from OBS, where this is an OBS switch. So you can do things like zombie, or. Yep. You gotta make the sounds yourself. Brains, 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 brains. There, you happy? Okay, number 6. Number 6. Why did the grapefruit break up with the orange? Why did the grapefruit break up with the orange? Brains. They were not sliced the same way. Because she was too sweet for him. I think it's funny that you think you know which one was the girl and which one was the boy. Was the grapefruit the girl or was the orange the girl? Was the grapefruit a boy or was the orange a boy? Or were they a gay couple? Grapes, grapes, grapes. Instead of brains,
Meliv
brains,
underscore
brains.
AC says grapes, grapes, grapes instead of brains, brains, brains.
So why did the grapefruit break up with the orange? It couldn't concentrate. It could not concentrate. That's me taking a can. I'm going to take the can for that one. Number 7. Yeah, it's a orange concentrate, grapefruit concentrate. But it doesn't make sense if they're both in fruit form. Yes, it does. Because you don't want your orange not to concentrate. Number 7. What's angry and goes with custard? What is angry and goes with custard? For your aunt, wouldn't that be what's angry and goes for custard? We do have a correct answer on the board. What's angry and goes with custard? An apple grumble. Apple grumble pie is correct. That gives you guys 6 cans. That's okay. Everybody has a Stays Master Sprite. Believe the 5 jokes that went through my head when I read your sentence makes me say I should not answer that question. I will just say this. I'm sure she does. Number 8. Number 8. Okay, here we go. Where is number 8? Okay. What is a philosopher's favorite sport? What is a philosopher's favorite sport? Socrates. Socrates. What do philosophers use when they're playing golf? Socrates. What is the philosopher's favorite shirt? Socrates. Shrieker, you literally got it. I saw your answer before the alarm went off. Yep. So, what is a philosopher's favorite sport? Mental gymnastics. You are correct. And you got it in just before the bell, literally just before the bell. Number 9. Dang it, I swear I told people I was leaving at 2 today and all the meetings got scheduled earlier. Huh. Meetings. So one thing I do not miss about going into an office. Why did the baker go broke? Why did the baker go broke? This one should be an easy one. Why did the baker go broke? I need no name. You are correct. Why did the baker go broke? Because he couldn't make enough dough. My aunt visited the store after hours. That's funny. You have built your aunt up so much. If we ever meet her, we're probably going to be disappointed. All right, number 10. Number 10. Why did the painter go to jail? 3, 2, 1. Why did the painter go to jail? There you go. You are correct. Because he was framed. Number 11. We're just burning through these today. Why did the horse chew with his mouth open? Why did the horse chew with his mouth open? You have the correct answer on the board. Why did the horse chew with his mouth open? Because he had bad stable manners. Hugo, you are correct. There you go. What's up? He was horsing around. Okay. Number 12. Why did the vampire go to the party? Why did the vampire go to the party? Sorry, why didn't the vampire go to the party? Okay. I'm going to stop the clock. This question's unanswerable. Looking at the answer makes no sense. Why didn't the vampire go to the party? He couldn't find a reflection to check his outfit. This makes no sense. So you guys get the can for this. All of your answers were better than what this thing said. Yeah, because if I was a vampire and I was invited to a party, I'd go there just for the snacks. Because you'd have a lot of different people there. Who cares if you didn't show up in a mirror? Okay, 13. Let's see, do we have 12? We have 12. Okay. Why don't eggs tell each other jokes? You guys are correct. Why don't eggs tell jokes? Because they might crack up. Okay, that is your second six-pack. Number 14. Why did the corn get mad at the farmer? Why did the corn get mad at the farmer? Time is up. You guys were very, very close. So, why did the corn get mad at the farmer? Because he kept pulling its ears. You guys were very close. Kept pulling his ears. Number 15. Number 15. Why did the chicken go to the seance? Why did the chicken go to the seance? We have a correct answer. Admiral Thawne, it is you are correct. Why did the chicken go to the seance? To talk to the other side. Number 16. Not a lot of stuff to look up today. These are a lot of one-liners. Number 16. What do you call a musical insect? What do you call a musical insect? A tune bug. Annoying. Yeah, that is true. A beetle. Yeah. An earworm. Those are earwigs. B minor. Better choice than Nickelback. I want my Nickelback. I want my Nickelback. Oh, zombies are coming. 36 seconds. We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a musical insect? A humbug. Grasshopper's pretty good too. Oh. A humbug. And zombies are coming. Let's see if it goes. Nope, it didn't go. Okay. Now, let me turn the zombies on. A praying mantis. That's interesting. Sorry,
Swarm
I'm stretching behind
3513 says, Rururg.
the- Let's see, what's the time? Minute 30? "49 seconds." One of the things that I have to do this weekend is find more things for the dad joke section. Because of the ones that we have left, we have enough left for Monday, I think. I'll have to look at the actual list, but I think we have less than we need for Monday. Look at the list here. Let's see, dad jokes list. So survey says, yeah, we only have 16, which is not enough for Monday. So we have to add a bunch this weekend. I have some ideas for that. And then we have to go through the master list, because I think that there's a lot of duplicates, and that's not a good thing. Because we keep getting duplicates, and we shouldn't be getting duplicates. Well, we have viewer submissions too, but when you do 20 a day, viewer submissions don't cover it. Okay. Can you add anti-jokes? What are anti-jokes? Like your aunt, like Malieve's aunt's jokes? Malieve, does your aunt have a bunch of jokes? Yeah, that includes everything from the viewer submissions as well. There's a couple left in the viewer submission section. Am I in the... I don't know. They keep talking about it. Let me look on Venture Sky. I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Let's see, when does... It says we're going to have snow tomorrow, but... I don't know. Yeah, snow tomorrow is what it says. But I'm not seeing... It's like at... Technically, it's not till Sunday morning. That's precipitation. That's not snow. Let's look at snow cover. No, it doesn't look like I am. Should be good. If we start getting snow, it'll be Saturday. I don't know. Late Sunday, I guess? So no. I think that Thor is... Yeah. Let's see. Today is Friday. It's about 1. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the boys will get snow before I do. But that sucks. Poor guys. Yep. There is snow tomorrow, or there is no tomorrow. Well, in some cases, there'll be snow tomorrow, and then there'll be no day after tomorrow. Number 17, because we can look at, let me see here, if we do a here's Venture Stars, and let's see, it doesn't have, look at all of the US. Let's look at snow. Yeah, so if we look at that, that is the snow cover right now. There's a high right here and a low here. Let's move this up. So if we move to, let's let it run. Let's play. Then it'll jump an hour at a time. So that would be 7 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 1 a.m. tomorrow, 4 a.m., 7 a.m., 10 a.m., 1 a.m., or 1 p.m., sorry, 4 p.m. tomorrow, 10 p.m. tomorrow. Now this is Sunday in the mornings, 4 a.m., 7 a.m., 10 a.m., 4 p.m. Yeah, so it looks like we're going to get some, but not too much. That whole, that's a lot of highs over there. So this is Monday. Yeah, so maybe get some, not a whole lot, but we'll see. We will see. Alrighty then, moving on. Number 17. Number 17 is, what did the man say to his fingers? What did the man say to his fingers? Stricker, I think I have to give it to you. You smell weird. Funny. I'm going to stop the clock. Shrieker, I think you're close enough that I should give it to you. Here's what it is. What did the man say to his fingers? I'm counting on you. You put, I can always count on you. So I think that that is the same. I think, to me, that's the same. So you get a soda. There you go. My watch is dinging. According to my watch, it's time for me to stand up, but I'm not going to stand up. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take my watch off. I'm going to put it on its charger, and then I'm going to ignore it for a little while it goes and does whatever it's going to do. Alrighty then, 18. So we have, yep, we have the right amount. Number 18. Why was the math teacher late for work? Why was the math teacher late to work? Or late for work? It could be either way. She was caught in traffic. He had problems in his car. He took the Romulus. That is the correct answer, by the way. Why was the math teacher late to work? He took the wrong bus. Was in the wrong bus. One can for you. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. Number 19. Like I said, we're just burning through these. I think that's because most of them have been dad jokes. There weren't a whole lot of pub quiz questions in there. Okay, number 19. Why did the bicycle collapse? I think I need to take this off here. Yeah, it comes off, so we'll run it. It felt flat. It was too tired. We have a correct answer on the board. LJ from West Virginia, you are correct. Why did the bicycle collapse? Because it was too tired. That is the correct answer. Here is your soda. Yeah, there's Riddles too. Now, that one was a dad joke. But today's list, before we do the last one here, let's look here real quick. How many of them? In today's list, it was all dad jokes except for one submitted joke. Of the ones we have left, there's a riddle, one pub quiz question, one submitted, or two submitted, and the rest are dad jokes. So I don't know why it put all of them in that order, but okay. It's kind of a pain. Okay, we are on the last question. Let's see, 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, no, 6, 17, 18, 19, that's correct. The last question. The very last question for this week and today. Why did the frog take the bus to work? Why did the frog take the bus to work? I guess I can run this through the washer, maybe? Maybe not. Now we tried the SMR before. It's like, why did the frog take the bus to work? Was tired of being run over in Frogger. He didn't want to hop on it. Okay, so I get the can. You're going to hate the answer because it was so obvious. So here comes the answer. Why did the frog take the bus to work? His car got towed. Because his car got towed. I really thought you guys were going to get that one before the timer even started, in all honesty. I really did. I thought you were going to get that one. That one to me just seemed very, very obvious. But now I know I can take this off and wash it, which is good. Because it's getting kind of gross. Apparently I can take this whole mechanism apart, but I'm not going to do that. All right, so because his car got towed. Shrieker, thanks for hanging out with us today. It is not as far in this stream. It's funny. I roll anime pie. You roll anime pie? Okay. So the final score today is 17 to 3 with 2 forks. 17 to 3 with 2 forks. So let's get the Vikings out here to clean everything up. Mm-hmm. Anime name of the streamer, Pi as well. They are just also rolling because sometimes eyes are not enough for the jokes in here. Fine. Roll everything. I see how you are. You keep me rolling. Cause I'm so wide and nerdy. You're so wide and nerdy. Just so wide and nerdy. Okay, so we've gone through that. We have 31 minutes before we do a little bit of game dev, but I'm trying to think of what I would even work on in 30 minutes. I mean, we could look at the... Let's see, where are we with the... Zombies are 5 minutes away. Let's go over here. That is the zombies. We want this one open. We'll open that. I mean, because right now I need to do something about our tile sets. We have the ability to do quests in now. We have quests in. We have dialogue in. Now we just have to start making things kind of pretty. Then as we make things pretty, we'll add all the extra side quests and stuff that will come up. We'll also make a decision whether we need all of the characters that we have created, because we may not need them all for the simple game. So but for the most part we're kind of okay. I am going to move this over here. We're just so wide and dirty. Okay. That's why we never did that. Where does this come out? Okay, let me open this window here. Oops, that one. That was the wrong thing. Close that, open that. That should put our game up. Come on. No, it's not going to, because that's what it does when you don't. Okay, there it is. So what I was looking at, let's move that into the aisle there. This goes back to the cave. Okay, so yeah, that we have to go to the cave. This, because this would be a snowy area. Yeah, so we need a snow tile set. We need quite a few things. We need to also connect everything together. This one doesn't even have a place. We made it, we just didn't put anything in it. So I thought we had, but I guess we did not. Oh wait, yes we did. Oh, this is where we put the fountain stuff. Because we needed to get the fountain, and we needed to put the boar in here. Not the boar. No, it's just fountain stuff. And it looks like we did put it in there, so where it's behind trees and stuff, probably. Turn all these off, what happens? Yeah, they're hidden. All the pieces are hidden behind the trees. And flip the cheese off. Yep, there is everything. We just didn't connect it to anything, so we need to put that in. So let's go to here. Does this go to that? I don't think it does. Oh, I forgot to do this, didn't I? The trash man cometh. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll do that. We need to connect this to the family graveyard. It's called the Upper Forest. That's what we want. Upper Forest, and then he'll come in at 1:30, 2:30. The Upper Florist. Upper Florist. I think I named the Upper Florist without an R, so we need to fix that. I sure did. Come on. Why is it not letting me rename it? Thank you. Little R, Upper Florist. Yep, okay. And then it's 1:30, 2:30. 2:30. Okay, so that puts him there. Now we need to bring him back. So we need to go to one of our former ones. Yeah, we need to just this. Sorry. Wow, I don't know what the hell that was. That sucked. Oh. Okay, let's just put this up in the corner up here. So we have it, so we can remember. Alrighty then. Something got caught in my throat there. That was freaky. Okay, so that's the upper forest. Now it comes out at
Scritty Scree says, "Are you okay? Have a short break if you have to."
No, I'm good. It's just it's okay now. Just something was in my throat. I think it was a piece of the snack that I was eating earlier. Didn't go all the way down. I am okay. Okay, where did we decide the upper forest was going to be? So we had the river. The upper forest was, let's see, where's the forest? It's really hard to see up there. Let's just go down here. Well, here's the forest. So this was, oops. This one goes to the Black Forest, which we don't have in yet. The upper forest, where were we going to take it from? It wasn't going to be from that. It wasn't going to be from that. We're going to do it from... So this was the top of the mountain. I guess we would put it here. I think that's what we're going to do with this. That's where that was supposed to go. So this is our jump back. For our testing purposes, we'll put it down here. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Okay, let's go to collision. Back to this. This down here. Obviously, when we have the game back together, all these would be removed. We'll make this go to the upper forest up here. Oop. Okay, so in the upper forest, we want him to appear here, which is 140 to 35. Okay. And then the upper forest would return to there. Top of the mountain. Headed at. Doop-a-doop-boop. Put it right here, which is 450-30. Okay, so he has his jump back. So the 4, that's his jump in. This here, so we still need this one, which is the 135, 240, to put over here in our main, wherever I put it. Of course, it's going to be right next to where I was. Jupiter's. Open this up just a little bit more. Okay. So that goes there, goes to the upper forest. We need this number here. What we can do is we'll grab the upper forest. So we need to grab this one. Copy that one. I'm looking for Black Forest now. Otters testing. This is what I was looking for. And we're going to put this up here now. This should be the same as this one now. Variable upper forest 130, 230. Should be the same. 140, 235. Yeah, so it's 140, 235 is what we change it to. Alrighty then. Now that gets us back to where he's supposed to be. Now we won't grab the pieces here. We'll go to there to get them. Let's see if that worked, if we got that in right. All right. And we didn't. Something crashed out. Bow room exit. Upper forest. Not set up in. It claims it can't. It's not seeing upper forest. So let's make sure I spelled everything right. That's usually where it's I did not spell it right. I only used one Now we need to go back to all of those. And we need to go back to our otter testing. Okay. Now it should work. There might be one more I missed, huh? Is there? You would think that that wouldn't be enough to make it say, I'm not working, but apparently it was. We have to go delete our saves. And then rebuild. Survey says, okay. Now if we go up here, it'll jump us to where that's supposed to be. It'll take us to the upper forest, where we would go and find our pieces. Sorry, I'm pulling the inventory up so to make sure we find them. Obviously, we'll have to chop some trees down, but get our pieces. So I don't know where they all are. So there's 3, 4. There's one more out there somewhere. We are missing a piece. We need that last piece. What is it? Did I not put it in there? That would be funny. Not, it'd be funny, stupid, not funny, haha. Unfortunately, I don't have the axe to be able to just knock the trees down. So, ah, there it is. Okay, so we got them all. Now we'll jump back. She should work now. She'll put the fountain together. No, she didn't put the... Where's our pieces? We literally just went and picked up all the pieces. And then our inventory got wiped. What? Okay. What the hell is going on? Oh, I know what's wrong. Whenever this happens, it happens quite often because I'm a moron. It's usually because of one reason. Let's turn the trees all off. It's because I left one of him on there. He has to go. Goodbye. All right, put all the trees back on. That is why it didn't work. For some reason, if it in one of the tutorials that we did, it said that you had to have him on every single screen. In another tutorial, it said you didn't. So it looks like the dominant code is the one that says we don't need him on every screen, so he doesn't need to be in the parent. But now that should fix it to where we can get all of his pieces. There's one over here, I know that. Okay, there's one. Let's get this one. 3, and then 1 down here. Now we should be able to go back and he should still have everything. Yes. It is a silly thing, but it, something I keep forgetting. Okay, so she'll put the fountain together. Yeah. Now, in order to get to the upper forest, though, is you have to get to... I don't think that's the right place for the upper forest. And here's why. Is because the fountain is the first thing you have to put together. And the way it's set up now, to get to the upper forest, you have to go through the cave, through the snow area where the where the gauzes has his nest, and then to the upper forest. So I don't think this one's going to work for the fountain. The fountain has to be somewhat closer. Originally, we had the fountain parts in the same area as the actual fountain. So if we go to the fountain, where is it at? Doop 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 doop. Oh, it'd be down here. Family Graveyard is what it used to be called, because we used to have them on this screen for the fountain. And that might be the better way to go. Because you can't do anything before the fountain's fixed. It just makes sense to me that you shouldn't have to go everywhere else for all the fountain pieces. So we might use the upper forest for something else. And just put the fountain pieces here. It just doesn't make sense for it to be that far away. Something else needs to be that far away, not the fountain. It's not the fountain pieces. Yes, the back of ground parts. So all of these pieces actually need to be on this screen. Bloop. And we need to select them all. The right, yeah, right. You only want them. We need to come down here. That's probably too small, but yeah, that's too small. How big do we have them before? These are 0.5. Doop, doop, boop, 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 boop. Okay, that's good enough. All right, let's take all these and just grab one at a time. Want them to be lower than the trees, or above the trees, so they can hide behind the trees. Yep. Let's do the four corners thing. So, should have been behind the trees. Okay. Which means we need to change the send area. This needs to go back to here. Let's go to that. I'll copy that. Do this. Put it there. Where's it at? There's that. Down here. Delete that one. This one there. Okay, so that'll jump into that, and then we'll save the upper forest for something else. Yeah, the snack fought back big time. Okay. Let's delete our save. Now it should jump us to where we need to be. Okay, so we need to get all those pieces. I can pick them up there, but it's not what we're trying to do here. We're trying to fix this. That was interesting. So she'll say, where are all the pieces? You need to save the boy, blah, blah, blah. You need to bring me all the fountain pieces. There are 5 pieces. You're missing, yeah. They're around here somewhere. She said should say something like that, but she doesn't. So we put one over here. Get our inventory up. We put one over here, and they are behind the trees, so that's good. Got that. Middle one's up here. And because this is the first thing you have to find, I don't think it's a bad thing that they're easy to find. You know, I really don't. I think that it's fine that they're an easy thing to find. Because the next one is for the pot. You have to go and have the pot made. And you have to go find the seedling. And they're in 2 different places. You know, so there you go. Those are now back. Now she'll ask for that. It says, you put that together, that's great, you know, blah, 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 blah. Now we need to make the large pot. Yeah, so just go find the large. So for those, we need to go down here and search Grandpa's house. And as we know, there's the seedling in Grandpa's house, which is the seedling of the world tree. So we'll pick that up. Then we have to go into town and get the pot from the potter. Which there's a quest that goes with it, but we don't have it hooked up yet. Because you have to go and get the stuff for the potter to make the pot. And I don't think I have the code in there yet. Yeah, so I need a large pot, or I need a bucket. And for the large pot, you have to go get the right kind of rocks. You have to go get some mud and some reeds. And then she'll give you the pot. But now we have both. You go back. I don't know why I always go up to the top that way, but oh well. Okay. And then that, she fixes that. Yep. Plants the push, and we're all good. Yeah. World tree seedling is planted. Now you need to work on the altars. You need to prayer, blah, 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 blah. Hit the boar, be careful, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so he's in the old, graveyard, which is over here by the church, or behind the church. Yeah. You gotta defeat him, and then all the pieces will show up. So we got the pieces. That's a huge piece, but we'll work it out. There's 1, 2, and third one is over this side, I think. Oh, there it is. Okay. Take it back to her. I still do have to fix that tree too, because it shouldn't grow until we start putting the statues together, because with every statue it grows by one piece, so it'll shrink back down, but it's bigger than it was originally. For some reason it's defaulting in a larger version. Yeah, so That's all working. There's some tearing going on, but I don't know why that is. Okay, so we found out that the upper forest isn't something that we're going to need right now. What we might do is put the upper forest between the cave and where the snow area is. And then maybe you don't have to go through the cave on the way back, as you find a path that brings you back out of the upper forest. So you don't have to go back through the cave. That actually works. Okay. So cave, upper forest, top of mountain, and then path back to river. Yeah, something like that. That would be really cool. So instead of having to go back to let's go to the river here real quick, and then we'll go to our next thing. So instead of having to come all the way back through everything, okay. I accidentally hit a tree, and it's like, you don't have a tree axe, so you can't hit a tree. What we can do is open up a path over here so that you can go around the cave on the way back, so you don't have to go through the cave. Yeah, something like that'll work. Okay, let's close this out to save this. We'll start condensing all this soon too, so why do I have no mouse? Exit, yep. Back to here. We have done nothing on the game this week, and I apologize for that. It's just been one of those weeks. I really want to get StarCraft off the shelf, in all honesty, and we're almost there. Hopefully on Monday we'll be able to finish it, then we'll be able to start Diablo 2. And we should be all good. Oh, apparently the zombies just went by and I missed it. Sorry. Sorry. I have to figure out what's going on with StreamerBot. I think it's probably just the update. It needs an update. Let's go to... What do we have here? We need to close this one. We need to open this one. Okay. Need to go here. Need this open. Okay, bring this over here. Turn that on. Yep. All right, who comes out of quarantine today? Let's see. Can you guys see? Yep. All right. All right. So Kronos comes out of quarantine. Anybody else? Nope. All right. Let's see who's online. Admiral. Ray. Sanctuary. Ferret Software. Ezekiel and Asfod. Freya. Freya's in quarantine. Pizza Girl. Pizza Princess. Bob Ross. Lana is in quarantine. Football farm. Q bunnies. Joe plays violin. She's in quarantine. Mr. Knight. Standard damage. Ram's Reef. Between 2 ears. Okay, 14 again. So 5, 5, and 4. Okay, round 1. Round 1, Admiral. Need to make this smaller. Move this over. Okay, Admiral. Sanctuary. Between 2 ears. Bob Ross. And SFOD. Okay. There you guys go. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let me see if I can see about moving this over here. Oh. Zero 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 1 0 0 0 0 1 0. We're all good. Okay, we have...
Any Nunum says, time to hydrate once more.
SFOD gets 2. Between 2 ears gets 1. And Bob Ross has 1. Okay, yeah, we have all the right numbers. Round 2. And we have Ezekiel. Air Software. Purple Farm. Mr. Knight. And Pizza Princess. Okay, there you goes. Okay, 2, 1. Two, 1, 2, 2. Doop, 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 doop. 20220. Okay, that stays. And then we get our last 4 down here. Yep, last 4. Round 3. We have Kubanis, Rams Reefs, Rage, and Standard Damage. So there you go. Okay. Last votes before the final. It has been a long week. Zero, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Back up. Let's get our finals together. And we have 2s are the tops, so we'll start at the top. That's fun. Ezekiel. Okay, Furball Farm is a animal stream, 24-hour stream, so we have to take humans first. So Mr. Knight and Ray. Now we'll look at Ram's Reef and Furball. Let's see who has the most previous votes. Furball has 20. Rams Reef has 9. So Furball gets it. Okay, start in poll for the final raid vote. Let's grab this and put it in Friday. For next week's votes. That way we know where we're at. Okay. Good. Delete that. Wait for your final votes. So far, Ray and Furball Farm are tied with 1. Everybody else has 0. I call them evil. What? Hiya, everyone. I want to make you all laugh. My little sister just saw some geese and screamed angry honk honk chickens in I'm dying and wanted to share. Getting ready. Yeah. Angry Hong Kong chickens makes perfect sense. Yeah. I call them evil honkers. So she is on the right track. Yeah. Angry Hong Kong chickens. I actually like that. That's funny. Right now, SVOD is in the lead with 3. Ezekiel and Mr. Knight have 0. Furball Farm is now tied with him with 3. And then Ray has 1. Has a 1, not has 1. SVOD takes the lead with 4. Okay, SVOD is the person we will be rating today. Go up here. Put today's date in, which is the 23rd. Next week is the end of this month. First month of this 2026. Gone. All right, let's bring his stream up. Change this to 3, 4, 26. Yeah, that's right. He just got up and walked away. Okay, well, hopefully he's coming back. Go back to here. He looks like he's back. All right. Okay, I'm going to build the, let me build our raid. Hopefully we can get him there before he disappears. 17, 22, 26, 27. 27. We're going to raid with 27 people. I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great weekend. I will see you in 2 days, 19 hours, 8 minutes, and 55 seconds. Have a nice weekend, everybody.